Howdy, everybody. Finally got a new cord for this thing. Turns out that I'm stupid and did order the right cord the first time. I just unplugged one part of the cord. I just unplugged the wrong cord and thought I had the wrong cord. Basically what I'm saying is that I had to buy this thing twice. Yeah, I'm dumb. Hopefully there will be no mic static. I really hope not. I can't make any guarantees, but we can only try. Alright. Let's get this bitch on. It also occurred to me that it might have been literal static due to the fact that it's very dry in my house, and also I had blankets on the chair, so maybe it was literal static from being on the blankets. I just realized that I have to... Ratchet 2 is still in here. Already failing step 1, kids. It's like, come to think of it, when I was playing Axiom Verge that time, it was in October, so it was like when it was starting to get... cold out here. Not last October, the October before that, so it was just kind of like, it might have been the blanket this whole time. Whatever. Never hurts to have a spare XLR cord, I suppose. Uh-oh, there's not enough space. How attached am I to Suikoden? It's from 2018. I like barely got started on this, so I can always just start again. That's what this is. It's Growlancer. Speed. I didn't get very far in Soul Nomad at all. Oh, Gig, my love. I might just end up restarting over that, but I might as well keep the file in. I didn't get very far in Radiata stories either. Why do I keep starting games and then not finishing them? San Andreas. How much space is that? That is a lot. Yeah, well, I'll just start again on Suikoden 3 at some other point. You can wipe extermination. I only need like 600 for this, so it's fine. We're not getting rid of Steambot. Holy crap, Steambot is huge. Although, granted, I think that's every file at once in Steambot, so I guess that mitigates it somewhat. Let's play 2019. Oh my god. This is different Shadow the Hedgehog data, for the record. The one that I use for the stream is here. Oh, my dot hack data. I gotta get back to that game at some point. I need to get the last one. I have Infection, Mutation, Outbreak. I don't have Quarantine, though. Alright, well, on with the show. So I can figure out where to clip this later. Okay, game created and developed by Not as impressive as 2's opening, not gonna lie. Why is this made of ceramic from the sound of it? Alright. Get on with it! What the fuck does progressive scan do again? I don't remember anymore. Multiplayer tutorial. Oh, Ratchet and Clank, up your arsenal save data on the memory card. Yes, we make a new one. Nah, man, I'm just gonna raw dog it and do it all in one night. That's the light switch. Whew. Holy crap, that took a while.
My Blargian Snagglebeast devours your mutant swamp fly. Oh yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Hey, what are you doing?
Check and mate.
What? That's cheating!
On the contrary, the rules clearly state that the Blargian Snagglebeast has an allergic reaction to swamp flies that last 2 turns. Ooh, it is on again.
Something just cracked next to me.
Your luck is extraordinary, sir. But do you lose as gracefully as you win?
I would not know, Maximilian. I never lose.
There is a first time for everything. Agent Clank! You missed! So much for the famous secret agent.
Shocking. Bring the car around, Jeeves, and mind the ejector seat this time.
Stay tuned for more Secret Agent Clank.
Have your
That
grandmother
was
bring the car around.
Yeah, great. Change the channel.
But the man said to stay tuned.
We continue our live coverage from Veldin. Just hours ago, the planet was attacked without warning by a terrifying alien race known as the Tyhrranoids. Officials believe that an evil robotic supervillain known as Dr. Nefarious is the mastermind behind the Tyhrranoid attack. As you can see, the Galactic Rangers are putting up a valiant fight, but they are no match for these tentacle-eyed terrors. Indeed, this backwater planet may be completely destroyed in a matter of hours. Darla Gratch, Channel 64 News.
We're going home.
Have your Lombax pull the car around.
Solana Galaxy. Oh no, not the gravimetric warp drive. The untested gravimetric warp drive. The one you built from Blargian scrap metal?
Coming?
We are doomed.
You were saying?
I stand corrected.
I just hope we're not too late.
So come to think of it, they were literally just teleported into the Bogon Galaxy. So like, that's right, they would need a warp drive, wouldn't they? Clank doesn't jump out on his own anymore, he's just... Ratchet pulls him out with him now. Yeah, do not turn
Greetings, Client 91802, and welcome back to the Solana Galaxy.
They did put a filter on her, what you know? Hold it. Alright, lock strafe mode. Nothing. There we go. Oh, it's so fast. I wish the menus looked better in this game, but what you gonna do? They're just so... Maybe the camera's a little too fast. There we go. Now y'all shouldn't get nervous. Nervous. Nauseous. Christ.
These must be the Galactic Rangers.
Hey, look! It's a new sergeant!
Huh?
Hey, Sarge, you can have my gun. There's too many of them! We're all gonna die!
Press R1 to fire your shock blaster.
Okay, yeah. Widescreen was making things look a little weird. Let's see. Sorry again. I have to... There we go.
Am I glad to see you, Sarge? We're pinned down by that enemy vehicle. Somebody's gotta take it out.
Let me guess. That somebody is me.
We got a volunteer. Here, Sarge, take this. We'll cover you. From back there!
Try using the nitro launcher against that vehicle.
Can't jump up there. Alright.
To select weapons, hold triangle and select an icon with the left analog stick.
Apparently they were going to add lock strafe mode to the second game. It's either that or that was just going to be the default controls for the second game, and people complained about it, so they put it as an option in this one. I can't get up there. Okay. I have to like relearn controls. You got him.
You can reverse the camera controls in the options menu.
Yeah, miss, I'm way ahead of you. This isn't so much a robotic voice filter as it is she sounds like she's speaking through a radio. I mean, I guess that's accurate. What the?
Your maximum nanotech level has increased.
I have to do it again, I'm sorry. There we go. I can never quite remember how I like my camera controls.
What's the situation?
The Noids have fallen back to a base in F sector. We have orders to go in and take them out. F sector? No way. Game over, man. We're all gonna end up as scrap metal.
Get back in there, trooper. We've got a planet to save.
Sir, yes, sir.
I know that Ratchet's not even formally appointed, but because he's the only competent one, they're all just listening to him. I believe you!
Not me. I'm afraid of heights.
Whoa!
Stay frosty, people. The Noids could be hiding anywhere.
Gentlemen, don't run in front of my line of fire.
Watch out! They're coming out of the rubble!
Where are they?
Here come the Noid dropships! Waste those Tyhrranoids!
So I could hit the dropship like that. Oh well. Ah!
The doors have opened! Look out!
If there's any huge problem with this game is that the enemy types are repetitive, but what you gonna do? This is about a Tyhrranoid invasion, so of course it's gonna be like 90% Tyhrranoids. Are we done? Are we all done? Do I just go forward? I guess maybe I do.
Destroy that vehicle!
Ah! Thank you for the heads up.
Sir, we have a transmission from the president!
How are things on the front lines, soldier? Is that secret agent Clank?
Greetings, sir. We are here to help.
Well, this is an honor, and I see you brought your chauffeur along.
What? No. Hold on a second, sir.
Agent Clank, we must stop Dr. Nefarious. As you may know, only one man has ever faced him and survived.
As you
I just
know.
received a top secret report on that man's whereabouts. Here, take a look.
Where were you during Drex
On
threat?
tonight's episode of
Oh,
Nature's
God.
Mysteries, we examine the Florana tree beast. Deep in the dense growth of Florana's Jambu forest lives a mysterious creature. Or maybe he doesn't. It's one of nature's mysteries.
I seen him run right through our camping site. He was buck naked, screaming and holding a banana. Or maybe it weren't a banana. It could be.
One of nature's mysteries. Legend tells that this mysterious creature is actually one of the greatest superheroes who ever lived.
I'm still not over that one.
Shamed by his recent past, he is now one of nature's mysteries. Tune in and find out the answers.
We need you to find this man. The fate of the galaxy may depend on it.
Are you sure this is the guy you're looking for, Mr. President? Yeah, he seems like kind of a, wacko.
You may be right, but he's the best chance we've got. I know you boys won't let me down.
You can count on us, sir.
I'll show you something that's well tall. Ugh, I'm stuck to my chair. Florana. Alright, what we got here? They finally put a max all ammo button right here at the forefront. That's always nice. Plasma whip. Gimme.
To throw your whip, hold R2 and press R1 or circle.
What was the skill point for this? Arsenal streaming already, there's a whip! Oh god, I hadn't even thought of that! Right, this one is... Well, we'll worry about that one when we get there.
Your controller can be configured with multiple button maps, including a map that places the fire command on R1. To change to a different button map, press Start, then enter the Options menu and select Controls.
That's not a painting of me in a dress on Drexile. Ah! I've already had enough of these dudes. I have to get used to this again. What? Oh, that's all it takes. Okay. Whoa! Let me just check the map. Was there an alternate path back there? I mean, there was items back there. I might as well go and get them. Maybe there will be health over there because my stupid ass already got hit. Darn, missing the red plate armor is still bothering me. Gonna be one of those things I still regret 20 years later. Well, luckily... That's right, it's the jackpot box.
The jackpot crate multiplies all bolts and experience gained for a limited time.
Luckily, Chrono Trigger is an easy enough game to start a new game plus then. Because it's only maybe about 30 hours if you know what you're doing. Like, there's worse games that you can miss armor in. Well, a one-time item in, I guess I should say. Imagine playing Grandia 1 and missing a mana egg. So what's the plot here? What did I miss? I'm only on the first real planet of the game. There was...
To perform a high jump, hold R2 and press X.
This ain't my first rodeo, miss. Alright. So, we were watching TV. Clank is now like a movie star or something like that in the Bogon Galaxy. There was a news report that Veldin was being attacked, and Ratchet uses an experimental warp drive to get us back to his old galaxy.
To perform a long jump, run, then...
Silencio! Now we have to find the one guy who can stop Dr. Nefarious, who is leading the charge. Hello? Yes, the villain's name is Dr. Nefarious. Well, you consider that the villain of the first game was named Drek. The Megacorp is still out there, but not evil anymore because they have the real professor. Define evil. Why was there such a delay on me pressing that button? Also, it's saying an awful lot where Qwark was able to impersonate that guy and nobody saw a problem. Also, this is the first game that we started that has Ratchet and Clank right at the very beginning. Ugh. Surprisingly good actor. Why are there still more of you? Ratchet, what's going on?
You can climb a ladder by...
Yeah, I know. I'm literally in the process of it, madam. Those guys were just having a chat and I put a stop to that.
Mode. Your armor and wrench attack have been greatly increased for a limited time.
I jumped, I swear to you. Ah! Oh my fucking god. I'm getting annihilated. What the hell? Maybe I should take off lock strafe mode. I'm not used to this anymore. Apparently I leveled up my gun though.
Your weapon has upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically when they're used frequently. Hold circle to charge up the shock blaster for a more powerful attack.
That's right, it's in this. I can't open up the infobot anymore. Not infobot, but you know what I mean. That's right. So that's what I was thinking of when I was trying to charge the Blitz cannon. Oh my god, they can aim upwards! Is it under movies now? Okay, well since you missed it, I'm gonna play it again just for you.
On tonight's episode of Nature's Mysteries, we examine the Florana tree beast. Deep in the dense growth of Florana's Jambu forest lives a mysterious creature. Or maybe he doesn't. It's one of nature's mysteries.
I seen him run right through our camping site. He was buck naked, screaming and holding a banana. Or maybe it weren't a banana. It could be.
Nature's mysteries. Legend tells that this mysterious creature is actually one of the
just that hard cut
superheroes who ever lived. Shamed by his recent past, he is now one of nature's mysteries. Tune in and find out the answers.
Second cutscene of the game. Qwark is so at large. Now my nanotech goes up. Yes, I was gripping my banana during all that. God damn it. I can't even be mad the game started it.
Jump, then press X in midair while next to a wall.
I'm still not over that shit. I was 14 and it's like, oh, we're starting early, huh? Oh my goodness gracious. He's still at large. Why am I getting annihilated by all these dudes? I'm sure that appealed to you. God. Is this all starting to explain my sense of humor? Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, got them both. It wasn't until I was talking about this with a friend the other day where I was just like, I feel like this series may have had more of an influence on us than we realized. Come on.
Ratchet, we have company.
Where?
Behind you.
Where?
Behind you.
Very funny. You having a good time?
You trespass on sacred ground. Now you walk path of death.
But, sir.
Path of death.
Ratchet's just like, seriously. Path of death! He's a monkey lord now. I guess Rabia came from Ranma. I did read some of Ranma back in the day. Alright. But I didn't, like, pursue it too much. I thought these guys were saying motherfucker for a second. Whoa.
To center the camera, tap L1.
I'll read that in a second. Please. They're getting massacred. One of those shows we watched because it was on after Pokemon, but always hid from our parents. Yeah, I was gonna say, if your parents were like the uppity types about certain things, and it's like, they let you watch Ranma? Ah! I just panicked and started swiping. The skill point is get through here without taking damage. Sun never turns. It does turn on? It wasn't turning on before. What a load of nonsense. What a crack of shit. That didn't touch me, but okay. Okay, that one did, but that was stupid. My peace stream has felt like that before. God. Starting early tonight.
Cannot be.
Okay, we walked your path of death. Now, tell us what you know about Dr. Nefarious.
Huh?
Dr. Nefarious! They say you're the only man to ever beat him.
Huh?
Jeez. This guy's even dumber than...
Captain Qwark?
Yeah. Captain Qwark! That's it, Qwark. You've had this coming for a long time.
That's it. We're gonna kill him. I jumped. What is going on? Maybe except my parents are very encouraging for poo-poo humor. Just not more adult stuff. Well, I suppose that's the norm, but... Probably a good thing that Red Spider Bot's not here tonight. He'll just be making fun of me for how many times I died on the first fucking planet. Please. Swear to God, my jump is delayed. I don't know what's going on. Time for more ammo. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Got him. He vanished.
So, Qwark has completely lost his mind. Now what?
Just keep the mask on. He thinks you are his new leader.
Great.
You see, Ratchet, one day I sat on a banana, and of course it changed my life.
Incoming call.
This is Captain Sasha of the Starship Phoenix. The President has asked me to assist you.
You're not Angela.
Hi.
I see you have located Captain Qwark.
Yeah, we got him, but, well, he thinks he's a monkey.
Of course. Bring him to the Phoenix and we'll see what we can do. Sasha out.
Get out of here now. Where's the report? There it is. Why does it make me go in to tell us more? It's like, no.
Look at that, Clank. This ship is amazing.
Welcome aboard the Phoenix, gentlemen.
Whoa.
Impressive, isn't she? The Phoenix is the pride of the galactic fleet. She's equipped with the latest technology. Holodeck training suite, auto vendors for armor and weapons, virtual firing range, starfighter upgrade system, even a Gadgetron VG-9000 game system.
A VG-9000?
Of course. With a Mavix Fireball Pro controller, VR headset, and a zero-G dance pad attachment.
Will you marry me?
Well, you've obviously had an exhausting trip. Why don't you stop by your quarters? We prepared a custom living area for Qwark, so he won't get in your way. Come meet me on the bridge when you're ready.
I don't trust him. He has been shown to...
Press select or R3.
He has been shown to pretend to be other people before. I think he has a plan here. Ah! Zoomed in too far. I don't think there's a single brain cell in that head right now. Is that his hair on top of his head just ripping through his thing? You doing okay back there, mate? Gal knows how to seduce him. I still think it's an act.
These are your quarters. I set up the VG9000 to play Vid Comic discs.
Oh yeah. I still haven't gotten over that banana line being a real line from Jimmy Neutron. The whole lid, the whole peel and everything.
Like this.
Well, my banana!
Of an intergalactic superhero can be very stressful.
Yeah. Anyway, you're telling me this nutcase is our only hope for stopping Nefarious? We're hosed.
This is the VG9000 game system. If you have a Vid Comic, you could play it here.
You need a Vid Comic to play. There's just open drinks on the table. One-Eyed Monkey did make me think of the DNA Productions. Hi, I'm Paul.
Great. Meet me on the bridge.
I will meet you when I'm good and ready. It's like, yeah, come to think of it. Where's the weapon vendor? Oh, it's over there. You'd think with how often I played this back in the day, I'd remember this shit.
This is our Gadgetron weapons vendor. Here you can try out new weapons in a VR simulation before you buy them.
I'm just used to doing that. Alright, Infector. Infector! Barely. One time only. Gadgetron offers a special discount to all former Gadgetron employees. Insert a memory card that contains game data from Ratchet and Clank 1. Oh yeah, remember that thing about how it takes 2 years from the... It takes 2 years for the Gadgetron discount to kick in? Guess what game came out 2 years later? Is it slipping from your memory? Our records show that at one time you were employed by Gadgetron. We're pleased to give you a 10% discount on all Gadgetron weapons. Thank you for making your choice Gadgetron. You unlocked a new skin! Ah, yeah. This looks like the Ubisoft logo. Also, hello, Suck Cannon again. Slipping because banana. I get it! Suck Cannon got an upgrade. Well, an upgraded appearance. Okay, so it doesn't automatically stop sucking. K then. K being the chemical symbol for potassium. Oh, now I get it! Oh, for heaven's sake. Congratulations. Yeah, why not? Let's get it. A lot of the enemies at this point in the game are small. It's not useless.
This is our onboard Gadgetron armor vendor. We'll notify you whenever a new suit of armor is available for purchase.
I'm getting stuck to this thing. I have deduced that probably what kept happening with the static was actually just because I had blankets on here and they were fleece blankets. I'm gonna hope maybe that's it. Ubisoft being the suck cannon makes so much sense. Indeed.
Press triangle to interrupt these messages. You can disable help messages in the options menu.
Despite all my bitching, I'm gonna keep them on.
We're losing the signal. Try boosting the power.
Isn't that the president?
They came out of nowhere! Tyhrranoid invasion force! Presidential compound has been breached! Cannot hold out much longer here.
Mr. President! Dad! Are you there?
Dad?
Oh baby, here he is.
Robotic citizens of the Solana Galaxy. The hour of your liberation is at hand! Too long have we robots suffered under the bigotry, the stupidity, the squishiness and foul stench of organic life forms. Soon, all robots will bask in the liberty and equality of my benevolent, iron-fisted rule. And as for you filthy organic life forms, you can look forward to being disintegrated. That's all for now.
The fucking sign language interpretation.
Plot a course for Marcadia. Maximum speed. Prepare the dropship for planetary assault. We're going in.
We'll see you on Marcadia.
Oh, that guy is furry bait. Dead to all squishies, great and small! Yeah, that was cool. God, just some of those. The fact that he chose to symbolize...
To view your current missions, select...
Silence! The fact that he chose to symbolize disintegrated with a hanging gesture.
A new suit of armor is available at the Gadgetron armor vendor.
Bitch, we just started the game! That being said, you probably all know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a look at it, but I'm not buying it. Oh, well, ain't that cute. I won't be buying it. Once again, no armor challenge, baby! 2,000 years later.
You can upgrade your starfighter systems at this console.
I think now you can... I don't think they have the space missions in this game, so this is just purely cosmetics. Oh, purple! Pulsing purple? Craychasm? No. Waste of money, but fuck you, it's my game. Alright, Marcadia. Oh god, Marcadia is long. That's what she said. What is wrong with me? It begins!
Glad you made it, sir! The presidential compound is on the other side of the city! Keep your head down! The Tyhrranoids are crawling all over the place!
Too much bananas on your mind. In my defense, the game started it. Old school Ratchet! Alright, so we got Snowman, Tuxedo again, Buganoid, Brainius, plays the lost cousin of the B2 Brawler. And I thought Qwark was the monkey here. Careful with that one. There's a tricked out robot breakdancer. Alright. Back to basics. Yeah, there we go. Holy crap. To be fair, after finishing a puzzle, I did say about myself, Chimp gets the banana, and I was just like, wait a minute. Oopsie daisies.
To cycle through the last 3 weapons you have equipped.
Ah! One of these days you're gonna get me cancelled. If it'll make you feel any better, I'll probably be cancelled at the same time. And besides, it's not like I saved the chats, so no one has to know. Now you got the pass, you're fine. I'd give everyone the pass as long as they're in my chat, but Twitch does not have a sense of humor anymore. Oh my. That being said, since we're on this topic, I might as well share that as a result of me playing Donkey Kong 64 so much, monkeys were like my favorite animal. Get out of here, ugly. They still kind of are. They are cute. I have to say that it's probably bears that have the top spot nowadays. DK64 is great. That is true. It's maybe a little too much busy work, but F it. When I dig the N64 out of storage, I'll play that one. Original hardware, baby. Monkeys in real life can be really mean, though. Yep. They're not as cute and cuddly as the media would like you to believe. Well, I mean, they are cute, but they don't take any shit. There was something back here. How do I get back there? Probably through this. If it makes you feel any better, that joke is precisely the kind of joke that Red Spider-Bot would make to me in real life. You fit right in! I'm so glad that there's an old school costume in this game because honestly I don't care for Ratchet's armor in this game. Not nice to each other either. Look up Gombi Chimpanzee War. Oh no. Ay ay ay. Monkeys can be dangerous. David Lynch taught us that. Don't Tantamo. Oh, for heaven's sake. Fuck! I didn't get that. I didn't get that shot out in time. How do I get over there? Oh, you just simply walk up the platform, you silly goose. Whatever, I'll have to do it when I finish everything. Where's this last fool? Right in the butt.
Nice shooting, sir. A second wave of Tyhrranoids just landed. They're attacking the compound from the other side. We could sure use your help.
You got it.
Follow me to the dropship.
Oh, I'm out of my armor. I have been cheated and lied to. You just want him to be topless. This has nothing to do with that. I just think his armor in this game is lame. The armor in the second game was okay. I think it's the color that does it. That being said, giving him a top would only, with this outfit, would only be weirder somehow. It's like how the outfits that they added in the recent Mario and Sonic at the Olympics game. Like, somehow seeing Sonic and Shadow in just a shirt only makes them look more naked somehow. It's like, great, now we've highlighted. I don't know what I'm getting at anymore. Security area. Here's the start of the mission system. I mean, there was a little bit on Veldin as a practice, but now we're actually getting into it. Is it weird Diddy wears the shirt? I thought that you meant the other one for a half second, and I was just like, well, I'm glad he's wearing something. It's like, right, Diddy Kong. That one's under a grandfather clause because he's always been wearing a shirt. What other Diddy? You know what other Diddy. And Bubsy. Bubsy wasn't weird until JonTron pointed it out. It's a pantsless cat floating around. Those are my guys. What the fuck am I doing? I'm high. The rapper just googled Diddy and found out a rapper's named that. Yep, he goes by many names. It wasn't until I saw a collection of poorly aged commercials that I was reminded that Sean John is his brand, and it's like, oh my god, a lot of kids in my school had Sean John brand stuff. I wonder how they're doing with this information. At least me, never being into rap music, I never spent any money on any of this type of crap. My conscience is clear.
This weapon upgrade features a lock-on mod. To lock on to enemies, press and hold L2 and R2.
I need backup! I need backup!
I don't know jack about rappers. I heard a few names, but I didn't know that one. I don't really know them either. I'm a person where if I had gone to, like, school in a different neighborhood, I would have been mocked mercilessly for not being black enough. And not just because I'm kinda pale. Not super pale, but... although I have been mistaken for Hispanic by other Hispanic people, so... Whoops! I wasn't allowed to listen to rap music, and also I wasn't interested in the first place. That's the short version of it.
Sarge, cover those Rangers. If we lose the whole squad, it's all over. Incoming!
Friend of mine, white friend incidentally, did listen to Eminem a lot, but I was never interested beyond like maybe 2 songs.
They're everywhere!
This is what happens when you go to school in Massachusetts. Like everybody's white. Which again, at least means that I wasn't made fun of for that at the very least. I was just made fun of for being socially awkward. Wait a minute. I really got tapped right as I leveled up. Some kids at school did listen to and quote German rappers. Never got into it. I was more into video game music. I feel I've listened to Ice Cube still holds up to this day. Same. Oh my. Oh, Jesus. They're right on top of us, you say?
Thanks, Sarge. You saved our cans.
I'm getting stuck to this thing.
Those enemy dropships. The sauces are just icing on the cake.
Second grade report card says I hum music during class and didn't even notice it might bother people. Pretty sure it was Banjo-Kazooie music. That sounds about right. I remember I discovered that some PC games, because they have like literal CD-ROM audio, allow you to put them in a CD player and just listen to the soundtrack. Sonic CD lets you do that. Unfortunately, I lost my PC copy. It only had the US soundtrack on it because it was from 1993, but still. Frogger for PC also allowed you to listen to music. I used to listen to that all the time. If YouTube had existed back then, you better believe I would have downloaded all those tracks and listened to them on a burned CD, though. Hey! memorize TV commercials, and then recite them at school. Fuck you, Baltimore! You're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend. You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
Wave, Sarge! Don't give those puss buckets an inch!
I don't know why that's the first one that popped into mind, considering that that's not even a real commercial.
Nice shooting, Sarge. We can take it from here.
There's more of them! I forget if you were here for this one, but Red Spiderbot pointed out that, what was it? Right, I got him into Ratchet and Clank because I used to have like a little audio tape recorder, and I play the cutscenes from the game and record them onto the tape recorder so that I could listen to them during my free time at school, and I played them for him at lunch at school.
Protect the repair crew! We need that turret back online!
That's also how I got him into Aqua Hunger Force and, what's it called? C-Lab 2021, that's right. Be nice if I could press the right button the first time.
Keep them off our backs. We'll have this baby back up in no time.
Ooh, I got stuck underneath. Fuck you. Fucking hell.
Covering fire! We've got to protect the repair crew!
I'm trying, dog. I forgot to refill my weapons like the genius I am. Oh, I got a lot of money now. Spitting Hydra. Electrocute multiple enemies with one shot. Hold the fire button, select a group of targets, and release the button to unleash a storm of lightning. This thing's pretty sick, but we can't afford it. N60 Storm. Gimme that. Dad would always quote the last 10 minutes of Wizard of Oz. Later, he told us way back when he took a cassette recorder into the movie theater with him as a teen and recorded the last bit of the movie, and then he and his friends would have fun with that. This was before VHS. Oh my god. Dude just smuggled a cassette recorder into a movie theater. Oh my god. That's just funny.
Protect the repair crew! We need that turret back online!
Alright, Drew Pickles. Vintage piracy. Oh, now I get a nanotech increase? Granted, that wouldn't help me with all my weapon ammo being gone, but... Can it really be called piracy when it's just audio? Ah, who am I kidding? They would. They'd call it that.
To protect the repair crew.
Oh, there's some. Ah! Oh!
Are almost finished.
By any means necessary. I'm all out of explosives. Or at least I'm almost out. Oh!
The repairs are finished.
Woohoo!
Now we'll give those noids a taste of their own medicine.
On the plus side, at least they give you a lot of money for doing this.
The noids have launched an all-out assault. We need those air defenses online yesterday.
Enemies appear red on the radar. Allies appear blue. Mission objectives appear green.
Thanks, Captain.
Those turrets can only target aircraft. You'll need to handle the ground troops yourself.
Ah. Luckily, I got sick dodging skills, apparently. Ah. Except for right there. Why does it not destroy the lads? It's like, that's right, that's what bothered me about 3. The fact that the health upgrade doesn't instantly nuke everything on the screen. What can you do? The game did have to get a little rushed. Yep, that was a Drew Pickles scream, alright. Actually, no, that was the scream that Chucky's dad did in that episode. Get away from me. Also, you guys ain't pulling your weight. I'm not, Stu. God. Why is Rugrat so fucking funny? Gentlemen, shoot the lads. Gentlemen!
Mission accomplished. We'll take it from here, Sarge.
Agent Clank? You're even more impressive in person than you are on the holovid.
Look at the size of him.
I must say, I've never seen a chauffeur fight like you do, son. Who says you can't find good help these days, right, Clank? Sasha's told me a lot about you. Don't get any ideas, kid. She is way out of your league.
Gee, thanks.
Sasha filled me in on the Qwark situation. I'm told the man thinks he's a monkey.
He has lost his memory, sir.
Well, then you'll simply have to find it for him. We need our star player back in the game ASAP. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
My daughter tells me you're a man who's good with his hands, Ratchet.
I swear I never...
The city's laser shield went down during the attack. Now, we are defenseless without it. I sent out a repairman to fix it, but he disappeared. I need you to get that shield system back online.
Yes, sir. We're on it.
My parents didn't let us watch Rugrats either. Or maybe they did, but they always expressed disgust at it. My mom didn't like me watching Rugrats either. She thought they were annoying. She was inexplicably fine with Ren and Stimpy, though. A show that actually scared the crap out of me sometimes. And years later, turned out to have been made by a sicko. In hindsight, probably should have seen that one coming. Not that you can always predict that, but at the same time, it's just like,
the
oh
infector
dear.
fires nanovirus globules that infect enemies on contact. Infected enemies will attack and infect other enemies until the infection wears off.
A+. Ow!
The refractor will let you redirect laser beams. Just equip it and stand in the path of the laser. Hold L1 and use the left analog stick to aim the beam.
Thing that scared me most as a kid was that one episode of Powerpuff Girls. You're gonna have to narrow it down a little more than that. Dipshits. My parents didn't like me watching Rugrats either, but didn't mind me watching Rocco. It's amazing what they'll be fine with sometimes. It being said, and I've said this before, Rocco's Modern Life is like way better than Ren and Stimpy. And not just because the creator of Rocco doesn't have a record.
Ratchet. The refractor can reflect beam attacks at enemies. Just hold L1 to aim the reflected beams.
The one where his rival professor sucks the chemical X out of the girls and creates a bunch of mutant girls. I had a feeling you were talking about that one. That one did a number on me, let me tell you. It's like you didn't have to go this far with this episode, guys. I am remembering an episode that... Well, I mean, I guess the concept of it was scary. It was the one where him made the entire town hate the Powerpuff Girls. But, like, what made it scary for me is that, like, to this day, I still have no idea what happened. What happened was... you know, the girls are going around town. They're seeing that everybody's inexplicably just treating them like garbage. So they go home. And they're like, Professor, everybody hates us. And he just, like, slowly gets angry. He's just like, how many times have I told you girls not to enter my lab? It's not nice. And right as he shouts that, my power went out. And I'm like, what happens? I still have no idea why my power went out. Somebody probably hit a transformer. This was back before, like, VHS tapes of this existed, and I think this was like a premiere of the episode too. So I had to wait months to see that shit again. So for literal months I was just like, what happens? I don't understand. So, in hindsight, the timing was very funny. But it was also kind of terrifying because it's just like, I don't know what's gonna happen. Are they okay?
There should be a spider symbol somewhere in that room. Use the beam to lead the spider drone over the symbol and then zap it with the laser.
Oh, I had to... Do also remember the one where they travel 50 years into the future. Never saw that many episodes with that red dude, though. I got temporarily confused. I was just like, what, the red guy? It's like, right, him. Literally him. The red guy is from Cow and Chicken, it is. Well, maybe not very different, but... Well, actually, yeah, I guess. I mean, they're both supposed to be the devil, but one is a significantly more scary one. Don't even remember what his name in German was. They might have gotten away with just straight up calling him Satan over there. He was going to be called Satan in the English version. But, you know, standards and practices and all that. That being said, him only being referred to in the third person is actually... is actually technically a lot scarier. It's like now it seems like his name is so cursed that you can't even utter it. They're so stupid. They keep just running right into the laser. I almost did though. So, what's that about glass houses again? I feel like this game has about as good of a grasp on how lasers work as that one episode of Totally Spies. If you don't know, there is an infamous GIF from Totally Spies where she uses her laser lipstick, points it at one of her compact mirrors, then points that compact mirror at another compact mirror, and then bounces the laser off of that into two separate things. And it's just like, that's not how any of this works. How did we come to this conclusion? There aren't any Ratchet ex-President Tyhrranosis fanfics. You cease! I suppose given what Totally Spies is usually known for, that's probably the least horrible thing that could have spread, but still. Get over here, you little shit.
Hey, look, it's Al. Got the shields up yet?
Silence! I am concentrating.
What the?
Did he get lispier since the last time?
Excuse me. It is a historically accurate interactive graphic novel.
Swirly time.
Use the city's defense network to play a video game.
Simple. I bypassed the security server with a 626 hex matrix adapter and reprogrammed a graphic subprocessor.
No, I mean it.
We weren't asking literally, Al.
You speak, nerd.
It appears you have a feedback loop in the induction coils of your DB3 signal processor.
Impossible! I ran a recursive checksum on the signal matrix. Hey, there is a feedback loop. I don't know what happened.
May we borrow this Vid comic?
Treat it gently. It is a first edition.
Perhaps this will help restore Qwark's memory.
Shield power restored.
Booty is in the eye of the beholder! I forgot that's what it was called. I suppose it's not going to do any good to explain that it's pirate booty, is it? Just realized that still needs an elaboration. Booty as in treasure! Booty as in treasure! Get that booty! Alright, now that I'm over here, I can get that spot I missed. Good cake. I mean, maybe. I don't remember anything particularly sticking out, but... Whoa! That's it. Why did I come up here? It's like, oh, a whole 3 items. Just about. Still upset I can't break those. I can break that at least. I'm gonna say, watch it turn out, I can't. Now, a lot of this game is going to a planet, then going back to the Phoenix. This might be why I like 2 a little bit better. Although 3 is respectable. 3 is not bad by any means. I don't know if restoring Qwark's memory is a good idea. What could possibly go wrong? So, Qwark, do you remember where you are? Oh my god! Yes, he remembers.
Watch and learn, Clank. This is how a real hero gets it done.
Look at the ass chin on full display.
These are the real-life adventures of Captain Qwark, the greatest superhero the galaxy has ever known.
Hey, this thing on?
Meticulously reconstructed by our crack research team with the aid of eyewitness accounts, bathroom gossip, wild speculation, and a magic 8-ball. In the early days of the 5th Solarian equinox, the Solana galaxy was terrorized by a notorious pirate known as Captain Blackstar.
Ahoy! Anybody else got a craving for fish and chips?
Though still in the prime of his youth, Captain Qwark was already a living legend.
I was beating him off with a stick.
You were what?
No previous adventure could have prepared Qwark for his encounter with the dread pirate Blackstar and his crew of... Oh, please tell me this is a typo.
That's robotic pirate ghosts. Guess reading wasn't your subject, eh, Professor?
Right. Now we begin the interactive portion of Episode 1. Booty is in the eye of the beholder.
I'm amazed that didn't get snark from the... Fucking hell! Okay, apparently I was close enough to be hit by that.
You just picked up an officially licensed Qwark token. Collect all the tokens in the level to earn a secret prize.
I'm trying to, if the camera would like to cooperate. Why does he look like weirdly stubby?
Bling, bling, baby! The red ones are worth 10 Qwark tokens.
Ah! But yeah, it's a 3D, 2D side-scroller. Ow! I managed to clip right through that thing. Also, I missed a token. This already bodes well. I could always just die and go back down there, but I really don't want to. Ah! Ow. There's like 5 million of them. Alright, well, it looks... Oh, no, wait, no, I'm back up here.
Old-timers say a giant robotic space eel haunts this ship. What a bunch of hooey. Press circle to fire my blaster. Hold down R1 and move the left analog stick for precision aiming.
Why? Oh, fuck balls. Okay. Pro gamer coming through. I tried to jump right. He does switch gun hands when changing directions. How unusual. Also, never noticed that before. It happens like within the span of a frame, too. Coolio! That's what I get for being impatient, I suppose. Mom is a lefty, so it's something I like to pay attention to. I never paid attention to that sort of thing until I noticed that Shadow the Hedgehog was left-handed. Some of you probably already saw where that shit was headed.
A nice juicy health upgrade. Remember, cadets, there's one in every level.
Am I hitting him? I'm hitting the platform. Drop a power up. Ah. Oh, with 2D sprites because it's just easier to mirror stuff. Yeah. Which makes it all the stranger that they did it with this. It's like, that was a conscious effort to do that. Maybe they just simply flipped the model. Hey! Sorry you got stabbed. There's no way of skipping this. It's giving us the double bird.
I mean, I've worked on some real junk, but this one takes the cake. Pirate, ghost, robots. I mean, what do they think? We're idiots?
Hey, Professor, snap to it.
Once again, the citizens of the Solana Galaxy owed their lives to the dauntless courage of the remarkable man behind the cube. With great reluctance, Qwark accepted a meager fee for his services and promptly donated the entire sum to the Qwark for Tots Scholarship Fund, a charity providing makeovers and buxom bimbos for needy people named Qwark.
Can I have some?
I've got a big heart. Mr. President? Yes, I got the fruit basket, thanks. It turns out I'm allergic to prunes. Yeah, who knew? What? Blackwater City is under attack. Yes, sir, I'm on my way.
The exciting, all-true, right, adventures of Captain Qwark continue in Episode 2.
I forgot he really does scream when he realizes. I need to find that picture that somebody posted on Tumblr. It was a picture of Miss Piggy with big wide eyes, and it said me when I remember it all.
Well, who's that handsome devil?
It appears Qwark has regained his memory.
Hey, this dressing room isn't fit for a pig. What kind of shoddy production are you people running?
That's him, all right.
He may need a while to adjust. In the meantime, I've got a mission that's perfect for you two. We've just learned of a prototype holographic device that can disguise the user as a Tyhrranoid, even allowing him to speak Tyhrranese.
Is it just me, or do you smell bananas?
Anyway, the device happens to be the grand prize on this week's Annihilation Nation.
Oh, baby. Arena time.
Tonight on Annihilation Nation, we feature an all-new Death Course. Let's meet tonight's victim. Oops, I mean contestant, Fred. Fred is a Gadgetron accountant who claims he once had a Morphle Ray go off in his pants. What a champ. Let's
Took me years to get that one.
Doesn't look too bad now, does it? Good luck, Fred! Next!
They just showed a man fucking die on the promo. R.I.P. Fred. His cock was never the same. Why is she so tall? I only come up to crotch height. Don't think about that too hard.
This is the Phoenix VR deck. Here you can train in combat simulations or practice using new gadgets. Welcome to the Phoenix Trophy Room. Whenever a crew member is awarded a Medal of Honor, it is displayed here.
Yeah, why don't women want shorter men? He's the perfect. I can't. He's the perfect height. I fucking can't do this anymore. Wait, where the fuck am I going? They're made for each other. Short kings only. I'm a big fucking dum-dum. I have to go to Annihilation Nation, not the bridge. Do I have the charge boots automatically? I do not. Why didn't you hold on to the charge boots, Ratchet? I don't think he has the grind boots either, but I don't think there's any grinding in this game. As in rail grinding. Although I'm just preemptively. This is what I've been reduced to. Heh. I say reduced to. This was always lurking just below the surface. For some reason, anytime I start one of these doggone PS2 games, it all just starts.
Are you ready to play? Alright, let's meet our first.
Alright!
He's an unemployed rocket mechanic who claims to have saved 2 galaxies.
Unemployed?
Most people know him as Secret Agent Clank's bumbling chauffeur. He hopes that disguising himself as a Tyhrranoid will make him more attractive to the ladies. Hey,
who's this guy?
Welcome to Ratchet! Ratchet will attempt to be the first contestant ever to survive the death course. Contestant number 1, are you ready?
Bring it on.
Contestant number 1. Does Fred mean nothing anymore? Have we already forgotten his noble sacrifice?
Oh man, this job is too much fun! Push the button to flip the side.
I've heard man just ramble about spunk. Think you forgot to change stream categories. Just, fucking hell, you're right. I completely forgot. Oopsie daisies.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Welcome. Ratchet and Clank premature release? What the fuck is that? That's not an official game, is it? No problem. Happens to me too. You're forgetting size matters. That is true, but it's just like, wait.
Be sure to catch me next week at the Florana Demolition Derby.
It's just like, wait a second. Premature release? What the fuck is that? Is that a fan game? Oh my god.
This is gonna be exciting.
Ratchet and Clank clock blockers. Oh my god, what is going on here? Well, to be fair, the name clock blockers was rejected.
I wonder if he
Seems to be a fan game. I suppose at least they're keeping up with tradition. Bros before foes. I remember All for One was almost named Foreplay. Son of a bitch. I went a second before I was supposed to. Agents of Doom, they're back! Okay, now it explodes and breaks everything. How come it didn't earlier? You got a Discord? Not currently. Not a public one, at least.
To strafe, hold down L2 or R2 while running.
I know about strafing, bitch! What do you think I've been doing this whole game? Oh my goodness gracious. I shouldn't be so mean to the help desk girl. She's just doing her job. It's just that it's like, why are you telling me about strafing now? We're 4 planets in. Equip your reflector next time for the green lasers. Thank you later. That's right, I can use that on those because it's a solid one. Oh my goodness gracious, please! I'm playing like a total scrub tonight. Can't place it, but something about this game controls ever so slightly different from going commando. Whoa! More snappier. Yeah, it is a little bit. Congratulations. Qwark Comic Issue 2, Arriba Amoeba. We already got another one. I was about to say reskinned Ratchet 2 Arena. It's like, no, not quite reskinned. This is rounder. Let's what? How thrown off I got by premature release. I'm like, there's no way the ESRB let them get away with that. This game is only rated teen. It's like, oh, it's a fan game. At least they're upholding tradition. I'm now wondering if it's any good. I'm gonna have to look into that now. I want to wait around for that announcement to finish. Whoa! Ooh!
This weapon upgrade feature.
Yeah. Give me the other half of that announcement. Pull the name out of your hat already! This guy's just shirtless and he's charging after me. Well, you're shirtless too. Yeah, but it's not weird when I do it. Me getting the weapon upgrade may have actually interrupted that. Oh well. What can you do? I've noticed that if something interrupts that announcement, because I think it's technically one big long one, that the announcements just stop playing. Yeah, well. Then I just wanted to hear the follow-up because it's really funny. Ooh. Congratulations.
I don't believe it, folks! He survived the death course!
Now we actually have to pay this guy.
Give you your prize, the lovely Miss Courtney Gears.
I forgot she appeared this early.
How about that, folks? He is better looking.
Doubt.
Do not be alarmed, Sasha. That is Ratchet.
Oh, I see you won the Terror guys. It's very convincing. Anyway.
Oh, she isn't the prize. Unfortunately, no. What was this one again?
Qwark personal log, entry 101301. After I personally vanquished the Protopet menace and revamped the Megacorp testing facility, I decided to focus my efforts on protecting the endangered creatures of the Florana jungle. But when news arrived that Dr. Nefarious had again risen to power, I knew where my true destiny lay. The training necessary to get back into tip-top shape has been exhausting, and my mind overflows with brilliant concepts. Oh, I still yearn for the bittersweet stench of my simian companions. The time has come to resume my duties as the greatest hero the galaxy has ever known, Captain Qwark!
You're not gonna believe this, but the president put Qwark in charge of the fight against Nefarious.
What?
The new commander just called his first team meeting. You better get back to the Phoenix right away.
I agree. This does not sound good.
I was like, man, they made Clank really shiny. I like this track. Oh, I can't break that. Okay, it does show the whole map. Well, who says we gotta go back so soon? Robot Rampage. Y'all can wait. Oy vey. Ugh. Why did you walk right into that, you genius? And that time it didn't annihilate everything in a vicinity when I upgraded. Why? I know the reason why is because the game was rushed, but What? I hate these 6 bots. Ooh. Which one are those? The little green guys? I never actually bothered to look up the enemy names. All I know is Tyhrranoids, eat hot chip and lie. I don't know why that popped in my head. The Discord bot. Oh, those, right. That's what we're talking about. That's right. Ay, ay, ay. Tried to add Walter White to my server. About Twitch 5 viewers here, bots. Yeah, like seriously. I suppose at least Twitch does something when you report them. I get reports back pretty fast on them, at least. I'm stupid. I just walked into that. Oh dear, this thing. Ah! There we go. It's worth it for the immortality. Ah! Ah! Fucking hate this place. Oh, damn it. Crispy critter. I'll do it. That one should be easier. Famous last words. Ah! I wasn't expecting the things to drop. It's like, we're already starting with those. There we go, that ought to help me a little bit. Time that wrong? Why? Alright. Why is the camera turning that way on me? There we go. Was there something up here? Was there? A questionable lava texture is up here. It's okay, no one saw. Why is that questionable? It just looks... Diarrhea? No, not even that. It's just like, it just looks a little low quality. Where did you assholes come from? Maybe it's caramel. Caramel. Oh god, they brought out the ninjas. Made it. Pyro Playground. Probably should have refilled my stuff, but whatever, we'll be fine. When I think of it, down there, it's looking a little... The one on the walls look weird. The one on the ground looks fine. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, fine then. I can't that's right, I can't reflect back. I can only just defend myself. Well, whatever. They thought ahead on that part. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Timed that wrong. I'm sorry, Ratchet. Into the mud. Fucking missed an easy jump. It's like I'm not even tired tonight, I'm just fucking up. Alright, now that we know ahead of the time that the things are gonna be here, we can almost die to the lava like a genius. Alright. Okay. Why would you walk into it? Why are you so stupid? I didn't mean to select that, but hey, it's working. Whip isn't as good as I would like it to be. I mean, at least it's got range. But for the most part, it's like, why use that instead of the wrench? I'm sure if Red Spider-Bub was here, he'd be like, how dare you besmirch the whip? Suicide run. That's a sign that I played Atomic Bomberman way too much as a kid because I just remember the random quotes from there. I did actually find my disc of Atomic Bomberman. Unfortunately, the instruction manual isn't in it. It's probably somewhere in the house. Didn't know you had that. Yep, that one was a favorite of mine. I don't have a disk drive on this computer, so I can't install it on here. I would, ironically enough, have to go and find the download of it. Or just get, like, a portable disk drive and plug it in, but... Look, I ain't got the money for that right now. Oh, these are solid. Okay, that's good. I don't know why I had such a delayed reaction on saying that. That was easier than the last one. How's the job search? Could be going a lot better. Whoa. These are 2D men. Why are they out here? This is like the entrance. Ain't nothing going on out here, man. I can't climb up there. Alright. Alright, back to the Phoenix. They're peeping on the topless furry. Loud! With the whip, right. Oh no. Oof.
Ladies and gentlemen, oh, and Helga, welcome to the Q-Force. You have been assembled here because each of you is an expert in your particular field. From Al's mastery of electronics to Skid's nerves of steel, to Helga's sensual powers of seduction. Each of you has shown that you are worthy to wear the Q. Years ago, I single-handedly defeated Dr. Nefarious, but like a rash on the galaxy's backside, he has flared up again. Our first mission will be to infiltrate the Doctor's top-secret base on planet Aquatos. Impossible, you say? Perhaps for a lesser strategist? Behold, my brilliant plan!
Clank's face.
First, Ratchet and Clank will descend to the sea floor and wade through a series of tunnels flooded with waist-high raw sewage.
What?
Please hold your questions until the end of the presentation. After infiltrating the base, our agents will split up. Clank will enter the base's ventilation system, where he will locate and deploy this banana-guided autonomous monkey device. Or the GAM device. Meanwhile, Ratchet will use his extensive knowledge of the Tyhrranoid language and customs to win the trust of the bloodthirsty alien guards. Finally, our agents will make their way to Nefarious's personal office, steal everything that isn't nailed down, and exfiltrate the base completely undetected.
I don't know why begammed kills me so much.
That's crazy!
But it just might work.
I think it's just barely the line delivery.
Training Officer Helga. Yeah? Meteor shower inbound. Redirect power to 4 deflector screens.
I'll turn you into a pencil if you tell me to do that again.
Yo, what with a pencil? Come here, Scrunch.
You're a robot, dude.
Aye, sir.
We've got a bug on the windshield. Get out there and scrape it off.
Aye, aye, sir.
Guy has a good delivery. Come back here, you swine!
Heads up, Al.
Whoops. That wasn't me. You're not gonna get him on the incline like that. Got him!
Are we there yet?
Negative.
That's all I'm remembering when Netflix announced that stupid Q-Force cartoon. I was just like, unless it's about these guys, I am not interested. Poor monkey. It's okay, he's fine. He'll be fine. Walk it off.
Ratchet, I urgently need to know how the Qwark versus Nefarious Vid Comic series ends. When are you going to play your new comic?
Alright, fine, nerd.
If anybody finds a Starmaster scientific calculator, please contact Lost and Found.
Q4 stupid. My sister was an animator on that. I don't know much about it other than that it pretty much got canceled after 1 season. Also, dang. I'm glad she had a job at least. Unless you're toying with me. I can't tell. God, this show is fucking stupid. My sister made that. Oops.
Comic Episode 2, Arriba Amoeba. A new evil was gathering in the shadowy swamps of Blackwater City. A horrific breed of monsters known as amoeboids, born in the laboratories of a twisted scientist named Dr. Nefarious.
To think, they called me insane, Lawrence. We'll see who's insane when my pets have exterminated all life on this miserable planet!
Well, that should clear things right up, sir. When Captain Qwark encountered the amoeboids for the first time, he immediately executed Emergency Response Plan number 2.
Hey, wait just a minute.
Qwark then proceeded to stall for time while he coordinated the city's defenses from the women's restroom at Galaxy Burger.
Give me that thing, you lying no good. Right. Now where were we? From the moment I touched down, I knew the situation called for a head-on assault. Without hesitation, I rushed to do heroic battle with the monstrous amoeboid horde.
That's a Captain Underpants tear face right there. She had more fun with Axe Cop. I can imagine. I think I caught an episode of Axe Cop. I don't remember so well. Also, I'm having like a similar incident that I did when me and the fiance were watching Qwarks 2. And I remember Dante's fiance in that movie. She came up on screen and she said some stuff and she disappeared. And I was just like, who is that dried up looking woman playing the fiance? And it, my fiance just gives me this withering look and he says, "That's Kevin Smith, the director's real life wife." And I was just like, oh shit. It's like, man, it's a good thing that we that we were just watching this.
Alright, now for the fancy stuff. Press X while I'm in the air near a wall to see my awesome wall kick move.
Right, it's like a flamethrower. Like, thank God that we weren't at a viewing at, like, a convention or something, because we probably would have been thrown out. Can't take me anywhere. I think I didn't notice this. I'm still, like, sort of mortified, even though there were no consequences to this. Although Kevin Smith ever finds this video, I'm in big trouble. There she is! So hey, at least I didn't say anything that bad about Qwarks. Whoa! I don't know what she thinks of it. Oh my goodness! If she hasn't talked about it, it's probably not the highest opinion. On the plus side, it's not Alan Gregory tier from what I heard. Just that she worked on the animation. I thought that those were amoeboids coming down, and I just... It's like, oh right, those are indestructible slime balls. My people. It is pretty sick that she has an animator job, though, not gonna lie. Ow. Animation is one of those jobs where it's like, if it weren't for the fact that it's like fucking insane, I'd want to go for it. It's a job I respect greatly, but it's just like, man, you gotta be some kind of crazy person to want to be doing this. Same with stop motion. It's like, stop motion is actually even worse because that requires, like, only moving things in the most minuscule manner possible. Animators are underappreciated. Yep, especially in this day and age. Whoa! It's still going. It's still going, ladies and gentlemen. He does a perfect split. Is there anything down here? I'm not putting myself at risk for no reason, am I? Ah! Comedy gold! Oh my god, I can't believe I lived. His whole body gets mirrored because the lightning bolt is facing the other way. God, I love how literally a second after I asked, I'm not putting myself at risk for no good reason, am I? That's when that happens. First try. Yeah, stop motion in particular, I like it, but it's just like, I don't think I could ever do that job. Because it's just like, I'd be like, did I already take the shot? Have I moved them? How far do I move them? Oh god.
As Amoeboid army defeated, Dr. Nefarious had no choice but to flee Blackwater City in disgrace.
You've not seen the last of me. I will have my vengeance if it takes 1,000 years!
Dr. Nefarious was right about one thing. He and Qwark would meet again, and sooner than he realized. For a true hero like Captain Qwark will stop at nothing in the name of justice.
You could crop this out of context.
I held my breath.
Yeah, animation in general is one of those things where it's like, I respect the job, but at the same time, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, you kind of have to be a lunatic to pursue it. Because it's so meticulous. And it's also, like, underpaid compared to everything else. Which is crazy when you think about the work involved, but... to say nothing of the fact that you're never going to win Best Picture. Beauty and the Beast almost won Best Picture, and they invented Best Animated Feature to prevent that from happening again. Oh, we can't have cartoons win! I think that was the intention. I know what I'm doing for this thumbnail. God, there's gonna be a cursed one coming out tomorrow.
Incoming call. Oh no.
Clank, Bubby, you're killing me!
Excuse me?
I'm trying to make a picture here, and Mr. Big Shot Star is nowhere to be found.
I am currently occupied with a mission of galactic security.
Right. I get it. You want a bigger trailer? Done. You want a daily oil massage? Done. I need my star on the set pronto, capiche?
You're breaking up.
You know, I can see you, weasel boy.
Oh yeah? How about now?
Got him! When are the Oscars getting abolished? Hopefully soon. Maybe if we have Will Smith start another fight, we can get rid of the Oscars for good. The Oscars only promotes violence and discord. Meanwhile, those were probably the highest ratings they ever got. People put way too much stock into that shit, though. Right, I can't go that way yet. It's like, it's always nice when an actually good movie wins instead of them just giving it to Disney for the best animated feature because, oh, well, that's a name I recognize. But it's still just like, it ultimately doesn't mean anything. It's not like the game. It's not like the movie's any better or worse. I am still happy that Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio got it, though.
My code name is Shadow Dude, bro. Black ops are my specialty. I figured you guys could use my help.
Thanks, Shadow Dude, but I think we've got this one covered.
All right, I'll just take my hacker and go back to the ship.
Hacker? Oh, well, you know, on second thought, I think we'd like you to join the mission, Shadow Dude.
Awesome! This is gonna be sick!
He knows how to get what he wants. Same thing with the, I guess I said games because it's the same thing with the Game Awards. Which one was the one where you had to pay in order to vote? Was that the Game Awards or was that the alternative that some guys came up with? Because either way, it's just like, you shouldn't have to pay in order to vote. What the fuck is this? Someone popped open my box. Still Black Myth Wukong won nothing, right? I think. I'm trying to remember what even won. This is how little I follow this, because I'm just here like, what's that? I'm playing Ratchet and Clank. I'm playing the real video games. I think UFO 50 got some kind of Steam award, which is good at least.
Piece of cake.
There was like some weird thing against Black Myth Wukong, and I still can't figure out what it is. It's like, why are you guys all so mad at the monkey game? It's not my thing, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything wrong.
Weapon upgrade.
Yeah, I know about the lock-on feature. You don't have to tell me each time, miss. I can't keep up with why we're mad this week. I have better things to do. I'm out here playing Spank It and Crank for the masses. Masses, it's like 3 people. 3 people that I appreciate, but it's still far from the masses. Whoa.
Sorry, dude. I can't swim.
What do you mean you can't swim? I think there's one thing, but asking viewers not to discuss politics.
Swim, have you? Press square to dive and
Then whether this was because of Chinese censorship or just generally not to attach politics to the brand and culture wars took it from there, but I don't know for sure. His helmet doesn't appear with this skin. Yeah, it all happened so fast that I think like the second I saw it happening, I was just like, I'm not interested. I didn't play Wukong for the same reason that I don't play Dark Souls. It just doesn't appeal to me. Elden Ring was the first one to appeal to me, and I ended up sucking ass at it. It was just like, whatever, y'all have fun.
My scanners show a huge biomass moving towards you down the drain pipe.
Culture, war, politics. So many things to get angry at. Wait a minute. I only play games I like. Oh, God. These guys can shred through you if you're not careful. Surrender to the rage bait. Never! I say that when I got mad at that lady who wrote about alchemy. Or whatever they were. I don't remember no more. My point is, you guys need real problems. Ay, ay, ay. Played the first Dark Souls, will likely play Wukong once it's on sale. For better. That's usually how it goes. Especially with modern gaming, it's like, wait a few weeks, possibly even a month for them to iron out all the bugs. And hopefully there'll also be a sale. Okay then, Skid, get going. Skid ain't doing shit. I didn't hear that, Skid. Genuinely, I didn't hear that. You okay, Skid? Ooh. Oh my goodness gracious. That's right, you have a lock on now. Can I stand in this? Okay. Give me a second before doing something that might kill me. Can I stand in there? Also, as you might have guessed from the sewer crystal message when I picked up that thing, yep, there's crystal hunting in this game again. It's kind of annoying, especially since I can't do all of it at once, but we will get to it. Hippie dude! Nah, he didn't make a reappearance. But there will be a reappearance of somebody. Oh god. Ah! Where am I, Australia? I only know about the mines in Australian waters because of the Tasmanian tiger. I feel like I should play that game, but that game's a lot of busy work. Ty is somehow too loose and too tight, but in a different way than Gex is. I really need to rephrase this. His controls are too loose and too tight at the same time. Like, he's slightly too fast, and let me stop and think. You have to collect like 300 items per level. Did say he's the right height to go down under on that gal. Too fast doesn't help. I give up. When those things explode, that will actually hurt you if you're within range of it. Ooh. It's like somewhere in the middle of that sentence I was like, ah, hell, that could be misconstrued. Even more so than usual. Especially since I brought up Gex. Why is he so tall? Ratchet, you are the manlet supreme. Maybe that's why I like this game so much.
Shh. Clank.
Oh god, this bit.
We are not alone.
Hey, dudes. I forgot to feed my goldfish. I'll see you back at the...
Well, if it ain't two of my best customers.
Slim Cognito? What are you doing down here?
I had a small run-in with the cops concerning a suck cannon upgrade that was mistakenly sold to a minor. The kid looked 18. Anyway, I needed to find a less conspicuous place to do business. I take it you two are still in the market?
Well, let's see what you've got.
This is what I was talking about. In the second game. Also, I forgot Clank made that face. He's so disgusted. Free weapons, yay! Lava gun. Mini turret glove. Okay. Here's your dream job admitted. No! If you once owned a Megacorp weapon and lost it, good news. Megacorp will replace some of those lost and stolen weapons for free. I don't know why it's just these two.
Try customizing your quick select in the pause menu. To access your second...
Shush! Let me think. I know that's a dangerous thing to let me do, but... Take submarines in Nefarious' base. This just takes me back to where I started, yes? Okay, yeah, I do. Shit, what was I gonna say? I don't remember anymore. I'm just amazed that it took this long for them to make a joke about the suck cannon.
There's the ventilation shaft. We must split up here.
We gotta use that shaft again?
I guess it's time to put on the Tyhrra guys and go meet my new pals.
Good luck. I will assist you if I can.
How in God's green earth did I misread pals as penis? What is wrong with me?
Perhaps you should have read the instruction manual. It was nice knowing you, Ratchet.
I did too. Well, at least I know I'm not the only one with problems. Made it! Holy crap.
No monkeying around. Monkeying. Ahem. We are on an important mission.
Why is this shit making me laugh so much?
Bananas any place you shoot 'em. Give it a try.
I think this game is doing stuff to our brains tonight. That gun has uses.
Clank, if the guards discover you, just shoot a banana and have the monkey distract them.
Let the monkey be shot.
Ratchet, I need you to extend the bridge at Junction G5.
Oh baby, it's rhythm game time. Oh god, is this gonna have delay? I hope not. Please no delay.
Ratchet, I found some online instructions for the Tyhrra guys. Let's see. When you speak to a Tyhrranoid, you should see a holographic display. Just tap or hold the correct button as it moves across your display. Watch what you say, though. These guys have really nasty tempers.
Let's just fuck up intentionally. Orange crouton zoom zoom butterscotch. May rabbit space goats devour your liver? I just want to see what they say. That was a fuck up. Go lick a purple fungus toad face. It's like, alright, enough fucking around. Excuse me, good sir, would you kindly open that door for me? It is an honor and a privilege, my Tyhrranoid brother. I love how they talk formally. Oh yeah, so in a big upgrade from the last game, we can now not only run, but also jump. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall. Hello, brethren. I have to deliver a message from Dr. Nefarious. You look suspicious. Who are you? Who are you? Thank God this isn't as strict as Diva. I am a loyal servant of Dr. Nefarious, certainly not a Lombax. Very well, one can't be too careful. Whoops. Would you like to buy a pre-owned crotchetizer? Fuck. That's not... This isn't Project Diva, you idiot! Your sister is a squishy lover. You'd buy that. No, I wouldn't! Don't tell anyone, but I hid 5 bolts under this girder. Haha, sucker, it's all mine now. Look, I genuinely hit left instead of square because my mind went into Project Diva mode. It's like, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Walk it off! What the hell would a girl even do with a crotchetizer? Is this even feasible? What's this shit thing do in the first place?
Look, Gadgebots! I love those little guys. To give them command, just hold triangle and select a command with the left analog stick.
I was supposed to say it's only for the crotch. Oh, fuck my life. Why am I thinking about this? Chomp it! Onwards towards your noble death, sir. Ah! Ah, fucking hell. Okay, goody. He ran into that of his own volition. Where are the rest of my Gadgebots? There you are, gentlemen. There we go.
That gate with the number on it is a bot port. Select Enter from the bot command menu to order your Gadgebots into the port. When the number hits 0, the port will unlock.
Thank you, boys. I never have long enough with those guys. He's so bouncy. Ow! Honestly, I'm amazed that they're getting away with mentions of what is essentially a sex toy. Somehow he makes me think of Neopets. Oh, God! Yeah, what is the guy on Neopets? It's not a Techo, however it's pronounced. But, there is... It's not a croc. Shit, there was one that looked very similar to this. Here to repair the holovid in the break room. Grundo? Right! Yeah, it's like a one-eyed Grundo. It's about time we missed yesterday's Secret Agent Clank episode. You're like, what is one of the alien ones? It's like, ah, yes. It's like, that's right, it's the Grundo. Would you mind extending the bridge, sir? You have no clearance. How do I know I can trust you? I'll beat you up. I did it again. Made rabid space goats devour your liver. I just fucking did it again. You smell like a dead amoeboid's backside. I need to stop, like, thinking in diva mode. Because I'll give you my sister's phone number, and I'm definitely not a Lombax. Oh, why didn't you say so? Ratchet, you're very lucky these guys are dumb as hell. Like, even dumber than I am. He's back to normal!
Well, what took you so long?
Clank, what are you doing here?
Plot twist, Clank was the villain.
I thought I would help.
Well, you can give me a hand searching Dr. Nefarious' office. Let's see it. Oh, look at this. The complete Secret Agent Clank Holovid collection. This guy's your biggest fan.
That is rather disturbing. I have downloaded an encrypted star map. Perhaps Al can decode it.
Great. Let's get back to the Phoenix.
Let's break his stuff. Oh. I can't break the computers. Oh, into the sewers. New loading screen unlocked. Whee! This track isn't much, but I have fond memories of this.
Whoa! Deja vu.
Oh, it's you two again. Right on schedule. This here's one of the nastiest, smelliest sewers in the galaxy. Most guys wouldn't set foot in a place like this, but me? I just can't get enough.
There's almost nothing in my right ear.
You can get back to whatever you were doing.
Hey, if you find any sewer crystals, I'll pay you for them in bolts. I'm making something special for the missus.
Sewer crystals. We'll keep that in mind.
Fresh from the bowels of a king amoeboid.
99 sewer crystals left to find. Oh my god, that's right, there's a shitload of them. Pun not intended. I do not like the sounds in here, though. Where am I right now? I'm way the fuck over here. Oh boy. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa! Criminy! Oh my god, those bounce all over the fucking place. So the thing that makes this place annoying is that you have to approach those gates with the King and Me voids from a certain direction, meaning that you'll probably have to do a lot of backtracking and looping around. And eventually the higher areas, they're not visible here, but see where these nubs are? Those lead to the higher areas. You need the gravity boots. Me, I'm a lunatic, so I kind of enjoy this. This might be why I ended up becoming a Disgaea fan. Doing the same shit over and over for hours? Sign me up! Where am I? I'm going back where I came from. Can I enter from this side? Because I don't think you can enter from around a corner. Yep, I guessed correctly. Yeah, I can't go up there. Ugh! Fuck off. Break it! Jinkies! It like clipped through it. Yeah, that area I can't access, this area I can. Warp to another bridge. Right, they got warps in this place. How far can I go in here? Not very. I had a feeling. It's like there's always a reason why this isn't marked on the map yet. I don't have the mapper.
Ratchet, bring that star map you stole from Nefarious back to the Phoenix. I've got a plan, and I think you're gonna like it.
Bring these. Fuck off! Oh my goodness gracious. The range! The range is crazy! I was like, yeah, I get it. I'll fucking go home. I'll just jump into the water and get there that way. At least there's a shortcut. I was gonna say, assuming I'm going the right way. Man, I miss playing Neopets, I ain't gonna lie. I had a Lupe, a a Waki, a Zafara, and a Shoiru, that's right. Very basic, but I love them. I made a second account to get more Neopets and also to try and get like one of the rarer ones because I didn't want to put mine up for adoption, but I never got around to it. Sister gatekept how to set a background and music for your shop. I should have sold those. Whatever, I can always go back. It's like, somebody didn't find the HTML guide. I created an alt with a higher age to use forums. Right, I forgot that they would have had to prevent kids from using forums. Probably the smartest thing they ever did. Never did anything there, though. I remember that site, but at least, maybe it's just because I didn't venture too far out. But it's like, I remember that site being tame. Had a Techo. Yeah, I remember you bringing that up in the Bomberman video because of Planet Techo. Presumably supposed to be Planet Techno, but spelling. I remember seeing that part, it's like, finally somebody else who made the Neopets connection, because I've been thinking of that for years. Spelling is for nerds!
Sorry to disturb your work, sir, but you may want to know that your impenetrable secret base on Aquatos has been penetrated.
Impossible!
If you say so, sir. They apparently stole some sort of data disk. Well, I must be off now. Dirty laundry and whatnot.
Who's responsible for this outrage?
I believe it was a Captain Qwark or something.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
That moron could never hope to match wits with the likes of me.
If anyone can beat a moron at his own game, it's you, sir. He has assembled a group of elite agents known as the Q-Force.
What? This Q-Force must be stopped. Destroy them, eradicate them, annihilate them all!
It's on my to-do list, right after folding your undergarments.
Put all your money in a trade offered to qualify for the soup kitchen. I thought you meant in real life. It's like, huh? It's like, right, Neopets. Puppy
Well, team, I believe some congratulations are in order. After all, my plan worked even more perfectly than expected. Well?
Way to go, dude?
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my job. Now that I know where the Tyhrranoids are coming from, I can put a stop to this alien menace once and for all. With utter disregard for my own safety, I've drawn up an ingenious plan for an attack on Tyhrranosis.
I put my bra on one cup at a time, just like everyone else.
I shall humbly step aside, allowing Ratchet to free fall down and take out the mortar launchers at the landing site. Once the mortars have been silenced, the dropship will make its descent. Next, Ratchet will take the assault vehicles from
Beautiful
the dropship,
face.
make his way to the 4 plasma cannon turrets, and destroy them. Once the turrets have been knocked out, Ratchet will personally lead the assault on the main enemy base. All right, let's get to it. Yes, you there in the front.
Yeah, hi. I was just wondering, what are the rest of you gonna be doing while I'm down there getting blasted?
We'll be monitoring the situation closely from here. Actually, we'll be down at the lunch buffet on Deck 5. It's Meatloaf Day. But we'll be rooting for you every step of the way.
Yeah, man, we got your back.
Yeah, the plan is excellent.
Yep, perfect.
Hey, Tinhead.
Aye, sir.
Want to check out my skydiving video? It's pretty sweet.
Yes, sir.
Why is Qwark sitting like this?
Skid.
Sorry, I'm busy.
I want that report on my desk by Obi.
Not gonna happen, dude.
He does follow me. He looks around on his own a little bit, but...
What is it?
I don't know, plus-size keyboards? These puny buttons are too small for my fabulous fingers.
No. How many times do I need to tell you?
Guy just wants to display his bulge.
Captain Starship,
Speak freely.
you seen that monkey around here? He took off with my cargo.
Negative.
He's got nothing on Mojo. I was just about to say, how does he stack? Alright, folks, let's get out the tape measures.
Helga,
I'm backing. What is it?
we've got a bug on the windshield. Get out there and scrape it off.
Ho, ho, ho. How about we wrestle first? You win and I'll do it.
One more, let's see what they got to say. It better be funny.
Trooper,
Aye, sir.
you're on second watch tonight.
Aye, sir.
Well, that was fucking lame. Also, sir, what are you, Marcy?
A new suit of armor is available at the Gadgetron armor vendor.
Ratchet, that new armor suit for sale at the vendor is constructed from ionized adamantine alloy. That's one of the hardest substances in the galaxy. But I suppose you already knew that.
Ah! Sorry, Helga. I remember this place being annoying, but I'll do it. I'll do this, and then that's it for the night. I don't have any real plans tomorrow, but I shouldn't get into the habit of staying up until like 3 a.m. again. Tyhrranosis. I thought we were about to be shot down. Ooh. Boys, you gotta dodge! Ah! Ah, fuck. I don't think a single one of them made it down with me. Man, you guys are terrible at this. Ooh, there's the flux rifle. Annihilator. Annihilator? Barely knew her. Get better material!
Hold circle to target multiple enemies with the spitting hydra. Release circle to fire.
So I gotta let you know, some of them did make it. I realize that it's for ease of movement, but it bothers me more than it should. That Ratchet doesn't, like, hold forward and wait for his wrench anymore. Like, again, it does make the game a lot easier, but, nah. It bothers me from an animation standpoint. I just learned to cope with it in the first game, really. Wait, there's a lot of just crates here. Can I do anything with this? No, doesn't look like it. Shot me from around the corner. That's a boob. My brain, like, refuses to see it as anything else. Very squishy, and that's precisely why I think. Oh, for heaven's sake! Like, why is it so squishy if it's made out of metal? Someone did this on purpose. I've also just spontaneously remembered that in Rugrats, in the episode where Tommy's afraid of being sucked down the drain, there's a part where when he goes up to the drain to pull the plug out, the plug is just animated so suggestively that there was no point in my life where I didn't think that was suggestive. We'll be milking that one for a while. Oh god. It begins. So I got that one off my chest. Motherfucker. Just damn it.
Nice work, Ratchet. I'm coming in on the dropship now.
How are you gonna bounce back from that?
Ratchet, get across that bridge.
To access your world map, press select or R3.
I've been accessing the map, girl. Let me refill first. Now we should nip this in the bud. Come on, Scrunch. Alright, that's what I meant. It wasn't so much the fact that Ratchet just appears and disappears inside this thing. It was mostly just the fact that this thing does just kind of... I don't know how to describe it. It doesn't control bad, but it's maybe a little too tight. Ah, God. Here we go again. It controls a lot. Oh my god, I could just run everybody over. Ah! Almost did a repeat of what happened to me in the gun headquarters. I hate that I fall for that stupid cliff each and every time I play that level. Just slam it full speed into the boob. Motorboat it. You've never seen it before. Boobs. Oh god. It's like that's right. I think that's how I end up dying so often in this place. I just go flying off of a cliff. R1, can you not read, sweetheart? There's another one. Again, why did they make them look like that? I want a word. And knowing the Ratchet and Clank devs, that ain't no accident. This is the very same game that had that suck cannon joke in it, alright? The game is called Up Your Arsenal. A joke that they didn't get away with in the European release. They caught on a lot faster than the Americans did. That said, I already knew it because I was a bit of an Anglophile at that age. It appears that what we've got here is arson. Arson? Yep. Someone arson around. Oh, motherfucker. Probably should have gotten the Agents of Doom, but whatever. Beep beep! Oh, now I get it? Now it destroys everything? Where are we? There we go. Would you just get out of my face? There we go. I just want to know why these guys aren't labeled on the map. What gives? Jinkies. gonna say, there's somebody firing behind me. Got him! Get up there, Ratchet, please. Where is he? There he is. That's right, you can't press the control stick to back up. He does just pop out of it. Like, I remember in the previous game, he'll kind of, like, jump out of it. Like, he still spawns from nowhere, but it at least looks a little bit more of a complete animation than just... Also just spontaneously remember there's only one giant Clank section. Make sure to save all your clitoris head jokes for then. Oh, for crying out loud. That's what I get for saying that, I guess. Every time I say something particularly horrendous, the game gets back at me. As if it's any better. Cosmic justice. Cosmic justice! Why do I not have the swing shot? Hello? Oh, it's because I don't go that way. It's weird that I don't have it yet, though. This weapon is so fucking stupid. Nice try. There we go. Say, I see it doing damage. I do wish that the UI for this game looked a little nicer. I don't mind that it's a different color. But it just looks eh. kill the boob. It goes against everything I stand for. But if I must, you want it. This isn't too annoying, but given my track record tonight, I'm sure I'll find some way of killing myself during this. Lamprey mouth! Ow! Huh? Ow! Why am I not long jumping? Whoa! I thought for a second the game froze. That's like, oh, it's just doing first-person camera. Like in Turtles in Time. Only I don't have to throw enemies at it. Oh, fuck. What is with the range on this? What's with the G-spot boxes? Those are Gadgetron boxes. This thing is more threatening than I recall. Come over here! Also, I guess there's your cake.
Captain Qwark.
How did you get here?
Miraculous comeback. Now you've defeated the Tyhrranoids in a spectacular battle on their own planet.
Wouldn't want to stick your banana in that thing.
Recent success?
Courage, compassion, dashing good looks, iron hard abs.
Why did I?
To be a true hero of heroes, you need more.
I thought I saw a hole back there. It's just like, what?
Brilliant tactical mind. I couldn't have done it without these massive guns. Mwah, mwah.
glad to
Also,
see
I
you made
glanced
it through
downward.
one
Did he just kill her by
You must
accident?
have quite a story to tell. Why don't you come back to the Phoenix and fill us in?
I'll do this another time. I'm not doing that right now. Get me out of this hole. What the hell is going on? Seriously, I'm having trouble with my sleeping schedule again. Ah, shit. What the fuck am I doing? Hollow shield glove. This thing is just so much lamer than the shield charger. It is ridiculous. You can only place them down and hide behind them as opposed to a full body shield. This game's laughing at me. Is there another health pickup? Okay, well, at any rate, Gabriel, you missed... I don't know how else to put it, so I'm just gonna say it. You missed boobs. There were some very suspiciously shaped things that I had to blow up, and they looked suspiciously like boobs. And knowing this game, that's not an accident. Fuck it, I'll do it now. I'll just finish the planet. They were very juicy. Some real knockers. And they exploded everywhere. God, what is this game doing to me? I guess I'm gonna have to rewatch the whole thing when it's over. Yep. Dang old Geronimo! Oh no! Boys, dodge! Oh, they're so bad at this. These guys have no self-preservation instincts. Ah! Neither do I, apparently. It's your Geronimo, it's so insane. Yes, I mostly do not care for these missions, but it's best to just get them over with. I think I get another Vid Comic for doing this.
The Knights are coming over the bridge! There's a mothership pad near the center of the island. We need to get out there and capture it.
Oh God. That's right, that's why I don't like doing this. At least I don't have to re-dive. Ugh. The suck vacuum is back. Yep. Can't make chickens in this game, though, unfortunately. There will be another transformation ray, but it's not going to be sheep and it's not going to be chickens this time. I will test to see if it works with that.
Take cover! The Knights are coming over the bridge! Covering fire! Picture it.
How am I supposed to do that? No chickens, no sheep. You know what? Fuck it, I'm not doing this. I've had enough. I need, like, the sniper rifle if I want any hope of doing this, and I don't have them. And I don't have the money for it. Because I was gonna try and just, like, dash past it, but it's like, that's not gonna happen. I need to stop saying like every 2 words. Found the Rugrats episode with the drain. Very peculiar. Like, am I wrong? It's so weird. Like, the way that Tommy, like, explicitly, like, pinches the drain cover. It's like, there was no point in my life where I didn't think that was weird. Like, that thing's not supposed to be that soft. Win all challenges, optional. So I didn't want to join it first. What, the lewdness or the time? There's something about platformers with guns that just kind of unleashes everything. Yes! The mathematician's answer.
Let's get ready to rampage!
I miss the mathematician. I wish he appeared in this game. Christmas. Does Jesus Christ exist in the Ratchet and Clank universe? Boy, more arena stuff. Shock blaster's not bad, but it doesn't hold. It doesn't hold a candle to my blitz cannon, unfortunately. Absolutely not. My bell rung? What are you, from the 40s? This guy's having a little too much fun voice acting this.
Let me tell you, those things will take your eyebrows off.
I think if I land on the blades, the eyebrows are the last thing I'm gonna be worrying about. You're still on about the existence of Jesus Christ. That's how he's crushing. Are you still talking about that Jesus thing? Hilariously enough, not even directly because of Chrono Trigger itself, but because of Mario Party and Wario saying, "Oh my god." That being said, if Chrono Trigger is going on a BC AD system, then what's going on? Why are we not going back in time to stop Judas's betrayal? This is just like how the Crystal Gems, according to their own canon, basically had the opportunity to stop all the colonialism and slavery and all that, and they were just like, nah. Not our problem. Legit question. Whip it good. Use only the plasma whip to clear the match. Oh no, Steven Universe. Fuck Steven Universe. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Do this with one weapon, folks.
Heard of so much drama from that. I will say, most of it is undeserved, but that show did have problems. The main villains really did get off way too lightly.
He could be championship material, folks.
Watched the first 10 episodes, wasn't that interesting. I'm gonna have to read that big message in a second. Everybody's got whips. Zippity zap pop, whips and chains.
Positively shocking.
Ah! Oh god. Stop!
Don't fall in.
I need this thing to level up, that way I get a refresher on ammo.
He's got sharp teeth too. I wonder if he bites.
Fuck balls. Like 2 more hits and I would have gotten an upgrade. Oh, alright. That's the reason why I say, for the love of D to D, I barely follow any religions, even though my family used to follow Christianity at some point and then stop. Apparently you have to sit through the first 40 or so. Yeah, the first season is like a slow build-up to the revelation that Garnet is a fusion. And like, I don't mind the slice-of-life stuff, but they did start relying on it way too much in the later seasons. It's like, please get on with it. When I watched a bit of the first season, didn't, I don't know, it didn't hook me in. Watch a bit of a later season and still. Heard people say just simply skip the first season, but no, I just want to know. But regardless, with or without, I won't be watching it. And not missing a whole lot. Steven Universe's wasted potential, the series.
One with one weapon. Look at those pretty little eyes. He's got that 1,000-yard stare.
Exactly, I'm not missing much.
Take your eyebrows off.
That and just like... some of the character designs just got really whacked out.
Weatherman says, lightning storms headed your way.
And I'm just gonna say it, especially with the existence of the off-colors, why were there no male gems? You mean to tell me that of all this species, like they... Oh. Hold on.
I'm now pulling a ticket stub out of my hat.
I don't know how long it takes for him to...
See that?
See what? What? See what? Nothing happened, brother! Anyway, finish it up. Finish it up! It's like, okay, so these are beings made out of light with a crystal as the basis. They have the ability to appear as anything they want, especially with the existence of the off-colors and fluorite and all that. It's like, there's not a single one that presents as male. We're just getting a little silly. Also, we're not finishing that. Also, I wasted a shot. Fuck balls, I'm gonna lose again, aren't I? I can always lure them into hitting each other. That is still a valid tactic. Right in the butt. Ooh. Hmm? Also, he just mentioned God. Jesus Christ and God has been confirmed. tackling the important topics on Ratchet and Clank. There we go. Boy, can we move on? What, you want to go back to the boob talk? Because we can go back to the boob talk. It's Jesus or boobs, pick your voice.
He's gonna have to do this with one weapon, folks.
Prove your point, stupid autocorrect. Now we gotta contemplate the nature of the cosmos.
Whoa! This little sucker can really do some damage! Who's gonna clean up that mess? Not me, man!
My, like, shoulder button didn't just break, did it? You can kind of cheat this a little by getting another enemy into the line of fire. Or if an enemy just happens to be close enough nearby. Oh! Ooh! The scrapping corpses, just throw them into the pit of lava. Yeah, like, seriously. This is like the easiest cleanup you could ask for. Yay! Just get out the bulldozer and push him. 90 seconds of carnage.
This event is a time limit challenge. Everybody hit the deck! This guy's crazy!
No, thank you, sir. I forgot about everybody hit the deck.
Hey, Lombax! Don't look down!
Oh god, I just remembered the world's best line from Bully. If you're fighting a certain bully, I think it's the redheaded one. There's a chance that you'll hear him as a taunt yell, "What is Susie Wilson? I'm dead! I mean, you're dead!" Ah! Oh my gosh. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing, but I still managed it. This weapon is pretty much like the mech lock-on from SA2. A little bit. As I said, just straight up pull out a bulldozer. Wasn't supposed to use like a brute kicking the stuff into the pit. Well, a bulldozer would be faster to accomplish the same thing. I want a bit more money before I get the flux rifle.
This event is a time limit challenge.
Especially after what happened in the first game, I don't want to screw myself on money.
Ooh, he's got sharp teeth too. I wonder if he bites. Let me tell you, those things will take your eyebrows off. Positively shocking.
What am I doing? Not that! I'm amazed that the Infector even works on robotic enemies. Why am I even trying with this? This thing sucks.
Oh, this little sucker can really do some damage.
Helga Drek was a pain in the ass, even with the only good weapons against it and requires the rhino. Yeah, because the reason why I had to start grinding for money in the first place is because I ran out of money at that moment. Yay! Still remember how Red Spiderbot friggin' scolded me for cheating. It is just like, look man, I wanted to get this done this friggin' week. I got a time limit for these things now? Not for, well, I finished the time limit once. More of these unlock the further you get in the story, so you can't just grind them all out in one go like I attempted to in the previous game. Fight 2 gladiators for a big cash prize.
Here we go, folks. Arena combat. Yeah. Yo, sir, that's gonna hurt.
This is not as good as the boss music in the previous game. Ow! Bet there's fan art of her. I'm trying to remember what her name even is. Oh, fuck off! Are you people for real friends? That is a load of nonsense. Fine, I'll get out of here.
The flux rifle is an excellent weapon for sniping.
Oh, that just interrupts it. Okay. Well, now we can see the people. Well, kind of. For some reason it's...
The flux rifle is an excellent weapon for sniping. To enter sniper mode, equip the flux rifle and press L1. Use R1 and R2 to zoom your view in and out. The flux rifle is an excellent weapon for sniping. To
I
enter
broke
sniper
her.
mode, equip the flux rifle and press L1. Use R1 and R2 to zoom your view in and out.
I've busted her. Alright, let me see if I can get through this. I just wanna beat this planet so I don't have to come back here again. Well, aside from when I have to get the bolts. The B-Peepin' 7? Did you mean to type that? Alright. Okay, good, I can skip the cutscene. Can't skip this though, because it's a loading screen. 7 is there because the numpad is next to the enter key on my laptop. Ah, okay. Finger slippage. I'm stupid. Enough! Alright, get these bastards to suck. You cannot charge boot. How many times do you have to do that before it occurs to you that you cannot use charge boots without the charge boots?
Take cover! The Noids are coming over the bridge! There's a hover ship pad near the center of the island. We need to get out there and capture it.
Ugh. The more I say this, the more it starts sounding like a slur. I mean, I suppose technically.
There's the hover ship. We need to push the Noids back and secure the area.
Of course, then what does that make the Noid? Now I'm just remembering how there was like a guy who happened to have the last name Noid in real life and actually held up a Domino's because he thought that their character, the Noid, was a personal slight against him. He ended up getting caught because he got hungry and ate a pizza, and during that time the hostages left and the police got him. A+. Despite everything, he still ended up being taken out by a pizza. I can't claim credit for that one. That was from a Kicksuit video. He said something along those lines, and I was just like, man. Poor bastard was a joke right up until the end. What the heck? I wonder. No, it won't reach me. Fire! I was hoping that maybe I could cheat this. Okay, cool. Ah! Jesus. Okay, now that there's not like 10 million things flying at me at once. God, that thing is weak. If this was the Blitz gun, that thing would be dead in like 2 shots. I'm sorry, I missed my Blitz gun. I want my Blitz gun.
The hover ship pad has been let's head back to base and get briefed for the next mission. We need air support. Get to the hover ship and blast those drop ships out of the sky.
To fly the hover ship, use the left analog stick. Press X or L1 to ascend, square or L2 to descend. Use the right analog stick to aim, and press circle or R1 to fire rockets.
Go take care of the saucers, Sarge. Keep blasting those drop ships.
Keep firing, assholes! Hold still, punk.
Let her have it, Sarge. Should back off once you take out the last of the drop ships.
Yeah, well, where is it? There he is! Well, there's one of them at least. I don't know if that's the last. Nope, there's another one. Ah!
They just keep coming. We can't hold out much longer.
I could take that out of context. This is what I've been reduced to, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright. Don't teach those noise to mess with us.
That's a lot of money. Man, they're paying me the big bucks for this shit.
The base is protected by an impenetrable force field. We're still trying to figure out a way to get past it. In the meantime, Command wants you to take the hover ship and wipe out the Noid forces in the surrounding areas.
No one can penetrate it. No one can damage it. Damn it. I've completely missed what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I supposed to be doing? That's right, I think I have to take out those things. Oh my goodness gracious. Kill noids. Get away from me, mate. I was too busy mentally giggling over the word penetrate to pay attention to what my mission was. I'm in a very silly headspace tonight. Even more so than usual. Oh my god. Start playing like you've actually played this game before. I know it's been years, but come on now. You have to be more assertive on the search.
Anybody have any idea how we're supposed to shut down this force field?
Oh god.
H26, why don't you try sticking your finger in the main power transformer? Do you sure that's a good idea, sir? This thing looks pretty dangerous. Suck it up, 26. You got nothing to worry about. I got special training with electronic thingamajiggies. Okay, here goes.
No comment. I heard stick your finger in there and suck it up. What else is there to say?
H-26, come back. H-26 has been vaporized, sir. But the force field has been deactivated. All right.
Ooh.
Trooper deserves a medal. Complete your mission and report back to base for briefing. The noids are just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk.
It better fucking be.
You see, like I said, these noids don't have the bulk. Run for your lives! The noids are bringing in reinforcements by air.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Also, I forgot that he almost says balls. Don't worry, Sarge. Only a jackass. I can't even finish the sentence. I'm giggling too much. Still can't believe that was said in an episode of Rupert of all things. That show's for preschoolers. Well, maybe not preschoolers. They played it for preschoolers over here. Ow! Oh my god, I got hit in the butt! Maybe I should have gotten the shield. Alright. We press on.
Keep your eyes peeled. The noids might be waiting for us at the next bridge.
Wow! Something always be leveling up over here.
This is it, ladies. Move in and wipe them out.
Whew. Oh, for heaven's sake. Ow! Oh dear. Seems like your brilliant plan didn't go the way you thought it would, Machiavelli. Oh, for heaven's sake. Ow! Oh god. You stupid motherfucker. Why does it sound like my PS2 is going into overdrive?
The noids are just about finished. Trust me, Sarge. This one's gonna be a cakewalk. You see, like I said, these noids don't have the bulk. Run for your lives! The noids are bringing in reinforcements by air. waiting for us at the next bridge.
Oh. There we go. Now it explodes everybody. What is the criteria? Yeah! Bigger Hydra. Bigger, faster, stronger too. It's the gun member. Why am I thinking of this? Why does it not take much at all for me to think of silly things? Just knocked one of my headphones loose, but I can't be bothered to fix it. Fuck off. Jesus. It did what it needed to do. CG coconut gun. She's quick and nimble and quick and nimble and quick and nimble.
Mission accomplished. We are now in complete control of Cabo Island.
I wonder if David Wise realizes exactly how much havoc he's wrought on the world. This car has an inflatable coconut gun. This monkey is a fucking disgrace. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. What did you just do, Ratchet? I'm already at 40 HP. I'm not very far into this game at all. Alright, take me back to the hub. I guess we're just leaving the monkey there. I just noticed. Cranky's dead too. Cranky's in the fridge. Oh no, they fridged him. I wanted equality, but not like this.
It was the biggest Tyhrranoid you've ever seen. Big as a Star Cruiser and packing twice as much firepower. There was no escape. He was coming right at me. Closer, closer. Oh, what am I gonna do, right? Closer, even closer. Click, click. My blaster jammed.
No way! What happened next?
Yes, go on. We're all riveted.
So, this is the mighty Q-Force I've heard so much about. Pathetic!
I am so tempted to make a joke, but I'm pretty sure I'll be banned.
Supervillain Weekly.
True, sir, but you'll have done the fashion world an enormous service.
And as for you, Agent Clank, I have far grander plans for you. All right, Lawrence, you can turn it off now.
Oh, may I, sir? What a treat.
Al, come in!
Yellow.
Someone just transmitted a hologram onto the ship. I need to know where the signal came from.
Let's see. Backtracing the signal. Six-path alpha key encryption? Amateurs. I got it. It came from a facility on planet Daxx. Accessing their computer files.
Planet Daxx?
Aha! I found something suspicious. Hashing it through now.
Tonight, we take a journey inside the enigmatic mind of our galaxy's foremost evil genius, Dr. Nefarious. We'll take a tour of this secret facility on planet Daxx, home to some of the galaxy's most insidious superweapons, including the dreaded Rainbow Afrolyzer. Dr. Nefarious,
What a
we've all
monster.
enjoyed your past work, but how do you respond to critics who say your latest galactic schemes are just more of the same?
I will annihilate them!
Lawrence, tell us a bit about this top-secret superweapon being constructed on planet Daxx.
Well, super is such a strong word. For that matter, weapon may be a tad overdoing it. We do, however, have a lovely view of the ocean at sunset.
Is Dr. Nefarious poised on the brink of galactic domination, or is this super weapon just the latest in a series of maniacal pipe dreams? Stay tuned for more from Supervillain Weekly!
Whatever Nefarious is doing on Daxx, it can't be good.
We'll check it out.
You're welcome.
Fuck you. Probably a trap. Almost certainly. Also, I love how when Lawrence brings up that they have a lovely view of the sunset.
So,
Fucking
you've
hell.
come back to disgrace my training course once again, hmm?
Actually, we were hoping we could just pick up the gadgets and split.
We have a spaceship to catch.
Ha! You slackers are always looking for the easy way out. When you can pass the course, you can have the device.
As I was saying, when Lawrence points out that they have a nice view of the sunset, you can see Nefarious just barely nodding like, oh yeah. Alright, big
Those
butt.
platforms can be activated with the hypershot. The green object is a hypershot target. Press and hold circle.
That hacker is used.
Silence! I care not.
Press square to collect the green code snippets. Press circle to destroy the red defense programs. The blue defenses are indestructible.
I don't mind these so much. Some of them get really difficult. But it's better than the Infiltrator. Sometimes they just take too long, though. These are all pre-programmed. Any day now with some green. Roadrunner time. Where am I? You're a girl! I say that when I say things like that all the time. I literally told myself during going commando to stop driving like a woman. Some green, please? Thank you. Hey, you want some green stuff? Yeah, more sponduli. By the way, there's no real penalty for shooting the green ones other than just simply having to do it longer. Expert.
That was okay, I guess.
Oh my god. There's also like some way of like hacking into the game, teehee, and making your own hacker program. Like you can make one that can pass with just one if you really want to. Yeah.
Alrighty, we'll just take those gadgets and be on our way.
Oh yeah, the little man is cocky now. Ho, ho, ho. Maybe you'd like to meet Helga on the wrestling mat, hmm? We'll see how cocky you are, twisted up like a wet noodle.
Maybe next time.
Pansies.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
I'd like everyone to congratulate Scrunch the Monkey on his promotion to Chief Science Officer. I feel confident that we have the best primate for the job. Better luck next time, Al.
I had to contest this, but I don't like Al, so I will allow it. I don't know what my problem is though. Oh boy, that combination of words. It's like, yep, where do I begin? A Bonnie orange, Amoeboid green, Blargian red. Yeah, we keep it as purple. Cocky, wet noodle, wrestling. Right. I got so sidetracked by that it's like, right, that's where I'm going. I'm going to Planet Daxx. I'm gonna do this next time. I'm gonna get us there. That's gonna be where we pick up next time. Ooh, my back. I gotta sleep soon though. Yep, that's why I'm quitting here. This planet's hard anyway. Like, this is where the game starts going, fuck you.
Al here. The Daxx facility has 2 high-security computer terminals. My information indicates that one of them is somewhere out in the islands. The other one is inside the main building.
Are we done? Alright. Okay, yeah, that's a good enough stream. No raid tonight. Go to fuck to sleep. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Try not to think too hard about what Helga said. Next stream, sleep well, hope you can get a job. Well, I do have a job, it's just not frequent enough. But thank you. Try not to dream about what Helga said. Same to you. Good night. Good night.